Hello everybody, it is I, your favorite VTuber Android Arrowhead, and I'm back with more Danganronpa V3. Basically last time, we're inside of a video game that apparently can't kill people, but it's Danganronpa, it's gonna kill people. Anyway, yeah, that's basically it. Hey Lily Trop, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Yeah, alright, so we're going to the church, or whatever this is, the chapel. Can you imagine if the entire game was like this? I feel like, I don't know. Something about this art style I feel like could make for a nice like contrast between that and the murders, but also I definitely would prefer the actual art style of the game. This is the chapel! It's a mess, huh? Yeah, searching this place is gonna be pretty hard. Oh, we checked all the important places in the virtual world. Let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either. Inception, exactly, yeah. Are we gonna be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not, we just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn up. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we'll have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mew. What are you two whispering about? Mind your business, titless. Well, I probably should have said that out loud. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. You don't have a pot belly? I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying the first part. So who's gonna decide how we split up? Thank you, Maki, for getting us back on track. Like it's recently announced a remake of set for Ninjago's 20th anniversary, and they're remaking a set they made for the 15th anniversary. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Leave it to me.
I think Ninjago is definitely one of their better lines. I don't know, I like a lot of the Ninjago stuff. Just leave it all to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait!
No, hold up, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Huh? Why do I gotta go to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold. Alright, bring it on! All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Ninjago does have more reasonable prices too. Yeah, I like the Ninjago. I think it's a good... Especially nowadays, I think prices make it better for like starter stuff. Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon. You know what's a line that I'm kind of sad that is continued other than Bionicles? I like Lego Agents. I feel like, I'm not sure if they ever came back with that, but I remember they discontinued that back in the day because it's like poor sales. Or something. Okay, got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the code. Okay, Gonta come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always have a volunteer. A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just gonna use Gonta again? I've decided. I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need 1 more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us. Okay. Maki, do you want to come too? It's so many themes. Yeah. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. Dude, hey, I mean, take that risk, flip that coin, go for it. I should keep quiet for now. No, Shuichi, come. Damn it. Alright, everyone else stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Miyu, and myself. Understood. Maki, you wanna come along?
All right.
Let's get back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll. We named it after sushi.
Hey,
Like a lot of themes that just aren't beginner friendly for LEGO in terms of price. Marvel, DC, Star Wars, exactly because of the Disney prices. My god. Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know, wanna talk about it? I imagine this is the sprite where she's like playing with the ribbon. She's actually mad. Yeah, the Disney tax. My god. The sheer, like, I realize they can get away with it because they own the IPs and they have all the power and the money and all that, but honest to god, like, would it kill them to just be a little nice for once? They're not gonna run out of money. They have all the money. Netflix, and if Netflix is Warner Bros., the Netflix tax will happen to DC. Yeah, everything's gonna be owned by like 2 companies in like a couple of years. It's gonna be crazy. Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together. And they still won't make another Arkham game, probably. Not that they need to, because Arkham Knight wrapped up pretty well, but, you know. I guess Lego Batman does have the same kind of fighting style, but... Okay. Forgot to check the audio, and it's been like 10 minutes. Alright. Excellent. Hey! Yeah, if this wasn't the first sign that something was wrong, it really should have been now. What are you doing? Oh, I said, whoops, my hand slipped. I forgot to say that. I just came in to see you guys off, and my hand accidentally slipped.
don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. Yeah, Mew was never gonna get away with this. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident. You keep talking shit like that, you only ever attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. Sure, man. Go for it. What are they fighting about? I've met lots of people up until now, but I've never met someone so messed up. I'm sure you've probably met someone worse.
Shit.
We've met people worse just in this, like, playthrough. Seriously, that girl is so much trouble. Hey, Lovins, welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. There was one more person here.
But
What are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across. Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Miyu can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Oh boy, yeah. One label is really coming up with so many of them 5 major companies for K-pop. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's... and everything was better when it was divided up between a bunch of different things. Granted, obviously, like, for streaming channels, you know, prices are probably worse, but... whatever. Secret of the outside world. Can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Okay. You've seen all the new videos popping of people turning Danganronpa exceptions into executions with a memes like constant engine? I actually haven't. That sounds very funny. If WJ comeback really does well in 10 days, I think they'll probably join the big companies. I mean, it's always good to join a big company, because then you get, like, the funding and whatnot. Then you also have to deal with the regulations and all the, like, people breathing down your neck about stuff. I mean, there's a plus and a negative to it, really. I shouldn't have said it's a good thing in general, but, yep. Gonta and Kaito are going to check the mansion's surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So can the plain pair, Samuki and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen? Sorry, Shuichi. It's my fault you got plain paired with me. But everyone knows that the plain pad is just plain dangerous. If she turns out to be the mastermind and this was the foreshadowing, it's going to be very funny.
okay.
I don't know about that. What if I'm the mastermind? Going to go now. Only 2 of them are actually conglomerates. Basically, there are 4 independent companies, 2 of them are basically conglomerates. Okay, got it. Looking at the waves of comments, people not understanding the executions of the context behind them is super funny because they think it's the most absurd stuff ever. To be fair, the executions are pretty absurd even in context. But even then, like, I agree, it's probably very funny to watch with no understanding of what's going on. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonto okay. Gonto not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They can only think of themselves, and be named Kokichi. Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Hive does own half the K-pop industry, to be honest. Hive owns BTS, Cat's Eye, 17, TXT, and other groups. See, even though I don't know much about K-pop, I have heard of a lot of those, so that does make a lot of sense. Alright, we'll start searching too.
Alright!
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I really want to go back. I want to go back to my real body. Oh, these avatars aren't that bad, you know? Huh? These avatars? Just kidding, it's a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off. Go now. Ooh.
Hey!
Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Well, one of the big 4 is JYP Entertainment, not a conglomerate, and they own Stray Kids twice. Okay, yeah, that's another one. So I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi? Sure. Alright, the kitchen is over there. I say to myself, I know where the kitchen is. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. But what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. Some Entertainment have too many groups, but they own NCT, aespa, EXO, and SHINee. Okay, I think you've mentioned SHINee, yeah. This is the last chapter before you're going completely blind. It is, and also, if I can get to the trial within, like, 2 hours, I might as well just do the trial as well. I have a little bit of extra time today, so I might be able to manage it, but if I don't get there within 2 hours or so, I'm probably just gonna call it there. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. I don't really remember there being that much between now and the trial anyway, so it should be fine, but we'll see. I'm just eager to get to the part of the game that I haven't seen yet, you know? It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything even after all of this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Maybe Monokuma was just lying? Wait, was there a typo there? Hold on. Oh yeah, well, I read that wrong, yep. The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Woohoo. Yeah, okay. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. But why would he do that? By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you?
Yeah, it might just have been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Mew.
Huh?
You saw Mew? But she should be in the chapel.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Bang! By the way, those meme videos I mentioned are also causing people to spread misinformation. Oh, amazing. Perfect. Most people just remember NCT as the massive group with too many members. Oh, yeah. The meme trend started with Kyoko's execution, the misinformation being that she's trying to hold her breath to pass out before getting crushed, which isn't true. Exactly, it's fear, and it's also, I think, the embarrassment of being taught sex ed right before being pulverized by a giant, like, steel... What are those machines called? It's just like a crusher, I guess? They use those things for, like, garbage cubes, right? Huh? What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smoogie, let's go look.
What was that?
Yeah. It's a giant garbage compactor. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Oh yeah, the window. Never mind. This is why YG Entertainment owns very few groups. They own Big Bang, 2NE1, Blackpink. Okay, I've heard of Blackpink and Baby Monster. Yeah, yeah. And Treasure. Okay. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof. But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
But now let's go outside and check.
No.
Oh no.
Huh?
What?
What?
That was Kiba's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. It sounded close. But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see for ourselves.
Okay.
Right. Hey.
Oh,
Oh, Shuichi and Sabugi.
Gonta.
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
No, go to not see him.
Huh? You didn't? But I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right?
Oh, go to hear noise, but go to not see anything.
Huh? What could that mean? Thought I heard the sound in Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? And what about Kaito? He should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on? Hey Shuichi, what does this all mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright. My talent is solving mysteries. The other one I saw was people learning about Mondo Butter. The last one I saw was people calling Mikan's execution freaky, which it is, but that's the entire damn point. Yeah, that's true. But you know there's an IRL story that inspired Mondo's execution? A guy becoming butter from one of those, like, motorcycle ball things? Well, now I'm intrigued. Yeah, go for it. What's up? So that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right. My coordination for controlling this thing is all off. Right, we need to get the sign.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge? Huh? Kibo's over there? Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with.
right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time. Huh? Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey,
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi.
Kokichi? I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Ha ha ha, looks like everyone's in trouble. Now that Miu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge. No, it's called Death Cage. Yeah, I've seen. Okay, so I've heard of the Death Cage. I've seen that like some stunts in that performed. What was the story that made him like get turned into butter? Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What? Come on, over here.
All right.
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried. Let's just wait and see what happens. See, the signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one Miu dropped, right?
Oh yeah.
You're right. He got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry sideboard.
All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone is.
Are they back yet?
Hey,
Mono's execution is based about an old book about a little boy getting chased by tigers, but ran around a tree so fast that the tigers turned to butter chasing him, using that butter on pancakes. So the Mono butter joke is actually accurate to the story execution told. Huh. That's really funny. That's... Also, at what point do you think the tigers were like, hey, we're turning into butter, but that boy will be delicious once we get him? There has to have been a point between being turned into butter and the butter where they had to decide whether or not it was worth it, and they were like, man, I really want to eat that child. You know? Like, at what point do you question the worth of it? So Gonta just need to put board over river? But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
You get it?
I feel like my Gonta voice is weirder than normal, but whatever. It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. Can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Okay, got it.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there? I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now. Log out?
Oh?
Where's Mew? Something happened to her.
What do you mean?
well,
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey,
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought. Huh?
Shuichi.
Juichi, let's hurry. Yeah, it is colder than I thought here, but it's because there's snow. That's why Mono dies by spinning so quickly. The tiger's spinning around next to his cage while Monokuma used him like breakfast food. It's both hilarious, dark, and brutal. Gonta. Gonta! Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there?
Told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
Probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry. He's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Mew. Gonta. Or Gonta. I feel like it could be pronounced both ways. In fact, I'm almost positive I brought this up at one point. If Kaito and Kokichi saw the body, wouldn't that mean Shuichi could have seen it too if he found him first? Yeah, I guess so. Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Gonta have next turn. Or Gonta. Fine, Gonta. So Gonta just say his name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Gonta Gokuhara. Also, I could have sworn they said Gonta, right? That's it? He disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like. I mean, you saw someone do it just now. So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Mew's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Sumigi Shiragane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? Why do you think I had the most brutal... Who do you think had the most brutal method of death so far out of the victims? Honestly, Kaide's was pretty bad, but mainly just because I like Kaide. Same thing with Chiaki, where it's like, I like them, so obviously I'm gonna
dislike that more. If I had to say the most brutal, let me think. Probably, honestly, Leon had one of the more brutal ones, just like getting pelted by baseballs until you die. Like, that is not a quick death. He had he was hit a lot before it finally, like, took him out. So there's that, trying to think who else would have done it. So there's that. I feel like I'm missing someone. Kirumi having to climb a giant, like, serrated thing just to, like, get out and then also fail. That was pretty bad.
Shuichi!
Hey, wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know. I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Damn, rejected! Oh, I got rejected. But I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them. I'd argue prolonged brain death is pretty bad as well. That's also not great, yeah. You made an error at the start of your sentence that you accidentally stated an important plotline. Really? I'll have to go back and see that at some point. It'd be funny to, like, once I'm done, with this series, I just go back and I'm like, every time I accidentally guessed a plot point or something, but even though that's basically just for chapters 4 or 5 and 6, because I've done everything before that, so it'd be a little hard to, like, go through everything. Ah! When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pull it off. When I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. A video of you going through the series and ranking them based on payoff would be amazing too. That would be interesting, yeah. Miu's cold, dead body. You know, I said if we get to the trial before, honestly, there's a decent chance we get there in, like, maybe a little over an hour. Daybreak. Sun had risen while we were in the virtual world. Inside the virtual world. Ding dong dong ding.
Ding dong dong ding.
Oh, he did it too.
A body has been discovered! Everyone please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live! Woo, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking...
Normally he just uses, like, innuendo. I didn't expect him to actually say, like, fucking. Oh, that's great.
Eh, Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine!
that's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole!
He just went in raw and uncensored. Exactly, yeah. You can't even... You had to get, like, the Blu-ray for that.
What a vulgar last word! What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy.
What if that's foreshadowing and Miu actually invented them? What if Miu was the mastermind and now they're all fucked?
We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. Just stared at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible.
We just stared at Miyu's corpse.
It's terrible! Why did it end up like this?
Why?
The fact that I'm pretty sure it's one of these two that's the mastermind, and they're both like, what? Why did this happen? One of these two is lying. Unless both of them die in the next chapter, at which point I'll be very confused. But we'll see.
Mew, why? What's going on? Why was Mew killed?
Going to not understand either. You like this one going to wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happen? I said, finally, this job slot is open. You know how long I've been waiting for this? Which has to be a lot happier compared to the actual mastermind. What if I told you there's 2 masterminds? Technically, there's 3, but the first mastermind is dead. Well, now I'm intrigued. Though, alright, so if there are 3 masterminds, the first one is probably Rantaro, because there was that video where he was like, you wanted this. The other 2, honestly, who knows? I guess, I don't know, I'll refrain from guessing for now just because stuff, I guess, but we'll see. By the end of Chapter 5, it should be pretty easy to tell who's who and who's what.
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened. Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Hey, where's Kaito? That's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Hey, what's this all about? What was that body discovery announcement? You? What the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap.
huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Goto was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Goto did not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world. It is interesting going back and seeing the foreshadowing for this now. With the whole, like, it was a dream thing.
Which means...
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission?
You know,
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily? Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here.
Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Hold on.
It's not a lie! I really was sleeping!
Hey,
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are. Technically speaking, we did have a surprise mastermind to think about considering Hajime's situation. That is true. Technically, he was the guy. Which, by the way, so my theory about Danganronpa 2x2, or 2x2, whatever you want to call it, is that because everything was in a simulation, this could just be another, like, version of what happened, or something, I guess. Kokichi and Gonto laying the implications thick this entire time goes to show how good the mystery in this game is, at keeping things mysterious. I agree, yeah. They do a very good job with, like, keeping it unclear enough to be a question, but still have enough foreshadowing to be like, okay, I know exactly what that means now. There's a lot of seemingly innocuous dialogue in this that turns out to be really important. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
no.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, ta-da! The Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Miyu's asshole. Huh? Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole! Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy.
Mommy. Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time no matter what.
Hey.
What are you being so cheery about?
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still. Like how Danganronpa 1 is a pilot episode where it shows different chapter 1 death. Interesting theory, but I'm not spoiling anything. I'm gonna tell you that this is real life for them. Okay. No, I meant that in Danganronpa 2x2, not for this one. This one, obviously, this is real life for them. But in Danganronpa 2x2, because it's a different like series of events, as long as Hajime is still alive by the end of it, it could still be that he, you know, wakes everybody up afterwards, right? Oh yeah, you can tell he's gonna die purely because of how horny this chapter is. The incest, pregnancy, Miyu dying, and Monokuma taking up the mantle. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of weird shit.
Stop it.
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but
I mean,
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person. She wanted to have sex with me.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. Yeah, I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
But you can sweat clearly, so.
Things I'm wondering how they're gonna handle the new executions since they did say there are new deaths and victims. I mean, they could just have new executions, ultimately. I really hope that Peko manages to survive this time. Because I feel like she is an interesting sort of character that can build on the whole thing with her and Fuyuhiko and trying to become like... Maybe Fuyuhiko dies, then she kind of has to become her own person separate from that, and, you know, it's character building stuff, you know? Hmm? What did your tears cause you to short circuit? Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
That also feels like foreshadowing somehow.
This isn't the time for that.
Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
idiot.
But Gonta never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone. But Gonta failed to protect Miyu. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta's failure was gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this.
Shuichi,
Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself. Huh?
listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
No way, Jose. So he has an attachable sex toy lying around, but only used it from you. No, I feel like that was a hint at a lab scene. Gonta is terrifying when angry, even if unknowingly at himself. Wait, what was the hint at lab scene? No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know.
Yeah, it is ironically funny that he's like, I'll never forgive the killer, but it's like, Gonta, you are the... But Black Dynamite, you are the killer. Shuichi's the most reliable person in the class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi! He sold out Kaede!
I'm right here.
Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through.
But remember Kaede's class trial?
Shut up.
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know?
Ugh. I got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear my suspicion of you with your own power.
if you can be cleared.
I don't like this at all. Feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks.
Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The waterproofing thing being so that Miyu can finish on Kiba without shorting him out. Yeah. Oh, Kaito, my oblivious baby, you have no idea what's coming. Yeah, I have no idea what's coming either. I'm also an oblivious baby. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds in the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. What time is it right now? Okay, 30 minutes. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means.
And that's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you going to investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4 has been at the truthful section of the Monopad. I guess let's just investigate the body. Yu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. As if she were gasping for air, yep. Playing this game again and knowing everything that's happening makes me every bit of dialogue hit even worse. Oh, I bet, yeah. I don't know what's gonna go on with Kaito, but I get the feeling it's gonna make me very sad. I think you and I both know that if I called you baby on stream, that'd be the most awkward shit ever. Dude, it'd be terrible. Yeah, I think I might ban you for that. That would be terrible, yeah. Her eyes are wide open in a panic. In panic. I'm misreading everything today, damn. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Wow, alright. Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
It would have been fine if she was alive, but... I mean... You're right, you should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty, cum toilet of a person. Christ. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then, she was gone. Is that a confession? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Corpse out of the truth bullet section.
I could have sworn she had something around. Oh, wait, yeah. There it is. I knew this was around here somewhere. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. Feels as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? Yeah, because it came from his lab. Yeah. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Oh, that's right! This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Everything that happens to Kaito, anything short of crying would be an underreaction. Also not like to be banned for sexually harassing my favorite streamer. Hey, good to know that I'm your favorite. I actually am your favorite VTuber android. Normally I just say that ironically. It was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Ultimate Detective. Detective. I feel like I don't enunciate the words well enough. Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label... According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way.
By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. Xbox. But I do know that the person left was... But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Small bottle of poison has been added to the truth bolt section of your monopad. Basically, it was Kokichi's chair. So I can't examine the cords. Let's look at the visor. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Oh, that's it, the cords! We were supposed to plug in 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. You get those mixed up, something happens, but we don't know what, quote unquote. To be fair, you're like the best part about every week since I started watching because you're a pretty fun guy overall. Oh, thanks. That means a lot. It's good having you in chat as well. You're very good at bringing on conversation and stuff, you know? Makes the stream more entertaining for other people as well. A glitch. Device instructions has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I can enunciate my words. The computer. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Mew was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah, let's go with Kibo and ask him about his voice. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world? I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Samuki and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta, right? Gonta too, right? And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have. Unlike you. Oh, thank you. As I want to be future entertainer, I try. Yeah, good. I look forward. We will watch your career with great interest. Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
So mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Grr. Oh yeah, Maki. I do like the sprite of her. The just kind of, it's not really a smile, but it's also not like a frown. It's like, she's like, damn, you got the whole squad laughing. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. Do you know how to work the computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find a text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Oh yeah, there's that again. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
It was made by someone called the Future Foundation. In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Though that part is a little different from Danganronpa 2, where the bodies were technically still alive, but they thought they were dead. Right? Wasn't that the whole thing? Like, technically they could theoretically come back, but like, they couldn't because they thought they were dead and they weren't actually dead, but they thought they... Anyway.
Huh?
From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. She's just staring straight into the viewer's soul. We had to make 1 + 4 and V3 × 2. What would be the alternative string of events be? Okay, so... For 1 + 4, let me think. Honestly, good question. Maybe have fake Junko stick around longer and have that be a whole thing, because she was meant to mess up a lot of stuff, so that could have been interesting to see how that plays out. For 3 × 2, I want Kaede to be the main character. I feel like that would make something... I don't know. Have her think that she killed Rantaro in the beginning, then have it be someone else, and then have things play out differently based on, like... Maybe have Shuichi do it even, as like an accident. And then you have Kaede, who thought she killed him, or at least was planning to, because she thought, like, you know, she was like doing the mastermind plan. And then, you just have her be the main character. Your content halfway through the week is a pleasant few hours away from the political shit I'm forced to witness daily thanks to YouTube turning in political site ASAP. Yeah, ATP. Yeah, I do try to stay non-political just because it's like, I feel like we see enough of that shit elsewhere, and I want this to be fun. And also, political stuff ages terribly, so I'm just gonna put that one out there. Ooh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. I keep hitting the wrong button, alright. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world? Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
Though it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. AI Junko's plot was meant to have the bodies believe they were dead despite being alive from no physical damage so she could start her World Junkoify plan. Okay, that's what I thought. So this is a little different than it was in Danganronpa 2, because Miu actually died. But I guess that's why it's based on the Neo World program and not just the Neo World program. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist. Because they didn't code them in. It was going to be a slice of life update, but they forgot to add it.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. I'm just saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original with info. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me. What? Eh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want to help you I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way.
You can't, Monotaro.
He used metronome to stimulate him into learning computers. The main crux of the final trial was that if they stayed and played again, everyone would be brought back, but they eventually learned their files were permanently deleted and are stuck in limbo. That's what I thought, yeah, and the whole thing was they decided, like, let's just end the program and hope that we will eventually turn into better people, as opposed to, staying and letting all this happen again. So the dead V2 cast technically stuck in a state of legal death, a purgatory where they're dying but never dead because their body still functions. Yeah, but then wasn't... You've seen the Danganronpa V3 and... Not V3, the Danganronpa just 3 anime, right? Because that actually does wrap up the whole thing for Hope's Peak.
We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule. Also, there was an anime episode showing, like, what happened immediately after the, after Danganronpa 2 ended with Hajime trying to, like, get everyone out of the thing. Yeah, okay, so yeah. At the very least, technically they live in that, kinda. Though I will say, I personally wasn't that fond of the V3 anime. Like, it wasn't bad, but I do think they could have, I keep saying V3. The 3 anime, just because, like, I feel like it could have, I don't know, it just didn't really hit for me. I liked some of the flashback parts, but I feel like the way that Junko brainwashed everyone was kind of... I don't know, I expected a little more from that. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miu?
Not that.
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again.
Okay, so there's probably something about Miu building them. So maybe Miu was the third mastermind, and she helped in this, but then they just forgot.
You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
Because everyone had their memories wiped, it's possible she could have made all this and then not known about it. Hey Gamer Fan 110, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Had a game suggestion? Sure, go for it. In fact, did you know some people think Danganronpa is an anime and not originally a game series? Really? It must be weird to go from the anime of the first game immediately and then to Danganronpa 3, because then you have no idea what happened in 2. And 2 is important to the plot, so you do need to figure out, like, what that was all about. Undertale Yellow. Oh, I've heard of that, yeah. That's one of those, the mods that makes it, like, harder, right?
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death! How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Some bug. I should say. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Oh, wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Undertale Yellow is effectively a completely different game following the Yellow Soul. Oh, interesting. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I definitely consider it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Undertale. I've heard that mod is really good.
Alright. I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
That computer's gonna burn.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
I think the executions were better in the anime, especially Chiaki in her final words to Izuru. Yeah, that was rough.
Okay.
And the whole thing of the, I think it ended relatively well. But, like, yeah, I think overall, I wasn't huge on it, but I think, I guess as an ending to everything with the main cast for the first two games, it was like, okay, sure. That's a way to do it.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me? So Maki logged, or Mew logged in last, yeah. It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded. Aside from Mew, everyone is logged in and out once.
You're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. Because it makes me think of Chihiro. Oh yeah, it kind of does, yeah. I do kind of miss Chihiro. Alter ego. No, it couldn't be him.
Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
The program has been rewritten? Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program.
Oh, you're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Samugi saw Kokichi.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window.
Oh, wait, no, she saw Mew. Yeah. You thought you saw Mew?
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it.
Yep, she saw Mew. Alter Ego being part of the Neo World program means that he managed to reach the Future Foundation. Now, even with the survivors' memories, it'd be difficult to replicate as perfectly as they did. Oh, that's true, yeah. Actually, would you decide if Kokichi got depressed at all? I think it would make him even more interesting as a character, because clearly he's got something going on. I just don't know what it is yet. You thought she saw Mew? Yep. Oh, so you saw Mew then?
I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel.
You're the only one saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel guilty. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh?
Because...
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my bad.
We went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it...
Bang! Bang, 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 bang.
Ah! Oh yeah, what was that sound? Or the crashing sound? We had a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, yeah, go beside and check. We heard Kibo. Okay, yep, that's where we also get that.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miyu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything. There's a little fun fact that you'll probably be confused about, but all the fan favorite characters of the entire series come back during the finals. Huh. I wonder if... Yeah, what if fucking Makoto shows up at the end of this game and he's like, guys! I broke the time, I broke the space-time continuum to show up here and fix this. Jesus Ultimate Hope Makoto, you know? You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying. Lying?
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching. Which is strange because they're dead, right? Because most of the fan favorites are dead or should be MIA with the Future Foundation. I guess that's true, yeah.
You're lying to his face.
Kaito! Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
My conversation?
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Oh, you just said shut up, so I don't have to. Tsumugi's account has been added to the truth board section of your mana pad. Loud noise. Okay. Let's see. We've done the computer, we've done Maki, Kibo, talked to Tsumugi, we've got Kokichi, Himiko, Gonta, and Kaito, I guess, to talk to. Let's get Kaito's account.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain just so you don't misunderstand.
If you can't tell, I like giving very minor hits to inspire theories, mainly because seeing newish people craft their own ideas is fun. I do kind of agree with that, in that it's kind of like fun just to see what people come up with, but overall, I do, and obviously you know this, I do want to keep spoilers to like a minimum, so like, I think what you're doing right now is fine, but let's just make sure it stays around that level. Well, an hour 15, well, I'm pacing in the trial before 2 hour mark. Yeah, we could probably do it today. And then next time we play this in like 2 weeks, we can get to brand new stuff that I've never seen before. It'll be amazing. You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then. What? Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all. In fairness, Kokichi's actually kind of right. That is one of the cool parts of Danganronpa, but anyway.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me.
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out? Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept since it was... So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you?
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Of course, because I never intentionally write spoilers for you. Well, the Detroit incident is fair slip up. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, shit happens sometimes. It happens. Your behavior is good enough to the point where I'm willing to let it slide. Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account has been added to the Truth Bolt section of the handbook. Okay, Gonta.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why me you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
This be.
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect me you. He seems all over the place right now. Aw man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Don't.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he could protect me you. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Gonta understand.
Don't do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Here's Himiko.
I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving.
me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
You're being robophobic because in the title, Kibo's an android, not just a robot. Exactly! You know the laws of robotics? Let me think. A robot cannot cause or allow a person to come to harm. I read iRobot, I should know this. Fucking... A robot cannot cause harm or allow a person to come to harm. They cannot... Was telling lies one of them? Whether they cannot lie or... No, I should know this. Asimov's Laws of Robotics. It's fucking... Well, obviously I should know because I'm an android, but... I mean, rules don't apply to me. I'm not a robot, so there's that, but... Yeah, actually, I don't remember the rest. Go ahead, tell me. I could have sworn I knew at some point, though. Mew was too, right?
No.
No, Mew volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
Mew volunteered to look around outside?
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we hear a really loud sound outside.
That must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. He felt it all the way from inside.
Something hitting the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miyu's avatar.
That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct?
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
Oh,
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
because...
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Mansion and chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel? Events at the chapel have been added to the truth board section of your monopad. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again. Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh? A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Okay, yeah, there's that. A robot must obey the orders given by human beings except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Okay, yeah. Got it. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Yeah, and I remember there was this one test that they did in the book, because they were trying to find this one aberrant robot that could, like, hurt people. Where they would, like, fire some kind of laser at the robots, and if they dodged, it meant they were fine. No, wait, there was a laser, there was something about to be dropped on a person or something. And if the robot tried to, like, stop the thing being dropped on the person, then they were fine. But if they tried to let it fall, then, it would, they would be proven to be like an evil robot or something. Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be that... so I get to be that avatar again? Eh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. We'll just search this place some more. This is no time to be sleeping.
That's not what we had... Well, that's fine.
Then I'll stay here too. What? Surprised. Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Oh, damn. You're just looking, huh? Good thing Gota's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Goto would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Oh, wow, that was... Huh. They literally said it, huh, didn't they? Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
I'm right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know. Who you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Something chopsticks.
Let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold.
There it is, yeah.
Chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Again, amazing how that foreshadowing worked out, and Miu's body's still just right there.
If you're that worried, why don't
Kibo, you want to
do
move?
what Zoe said I-
It's okay if you want to move seats. We placed the devices on our heads, and flipped the switch. Welcome to the Neo World program.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar! Look, my avatar! So you liked it after all?
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yeah, so we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel! Never giving you game suggestions. Oh, no problem. No, don't worry about it. I'm open to all suggestions, really. I should check the map before heading back to the chapel. The two maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. A map of the mansion has been added to the truth board section of your monopad. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Map of the world has been added to the truth board section of your monopad. This map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro!
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore. No, but I wasn't alone in the first place. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating! Just investigating! You gave her, and if you know James suggestions I give an area, you'd be impressed. Yeah, there's a... I'll take all suggestions I can get. You know, maybe I have the game, maybe I don't, but ultimately I will at least look for it. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me? What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it is relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Oh yeah, this is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here. Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that if someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait,
but...
it's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Good God, imagine being strangled to death with toilet paper.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Yep, hand slipped.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck to the rock on the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. Shuichi asking what toilet paper is makes me think of Hajime asking what Noctagon is. Or having to, like, spell... What is it? Wasn't there, like, a Hangman's Gambit about, like, elevator or something? The Hangman's Gambits are always great. And then there was that Pro ZD skit where it's like... The victim was killed with a knife, and the Monokuma's like, but can you spell the word knife? What? Imagine shitting in the virtual world and then realize you shit yourself in the real world. When you shit in the game, you shit for real. Let me ask you this. What if there was like a VR game where once you die in the game, you're fine in real life except you shat yourself? Until there's just nothing else to shit. The game where you die in the game, you shit in real life. It would revolutionize the market. It'd be an amazing laxative. But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi.
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. There we go.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. You just spell elevator, that was it. Reminds me of the time a VR company put a bomb in a VR headset to make the in-game death more impactful. Oh, that's amazing. It basically is the plot of Sword Art Online, isn't it? The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I did not think I could wait a whole year. And then the spell just, like... What if it does something useless? Like, it makes, like, it gives you, like, 1 extra penny than you have currently. You just cast Summon Penny. Which I guess would be useful now that the pennies are no longer being made, but... A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Chuichi?
Right.
This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Hey, rope program, all dangerous stuff removed. Yep. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miu lying? Why would she lie? Hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? But what could they be for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... a cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Hey, Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course, I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota. Send him to the Shadow Realm! He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. You just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
See. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logout avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Oh yeah, fun fact, the alternative title for this stream was going to be, instead of autoerotic asphyxiation, which is when you do it yourself, it would be manual erotic asphyxiation, because she got strangled. You know? Not my best, I realize, but yeah. The avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
but
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead. It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. His avatar added the monopad, and now this thing. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here?
That is a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from?
Not from the chapel, then why is it here?
I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there would be no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
How long does it take you to come up with the titles for streams and community post announcements? Honestly, usually like 30 seconds or so, mostly just because I go with the first idea that pops into my head. If it's not a I barely know her joke, then honestly it's like a coin toss to whether or not it's like any good at all, but usually I try to make it some kind of joke in some way. However, I also usually try to avoid spoilers in titles beyond just like, oh, I'm doing a trial in Danganronpa. but I won't say like what trial and for who. So, you know, it's a little, it's here and there.
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Is there anything else to check around here? We'll call Charlotte Star. Need to investigate the scene. Oh, okay. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? That's what I'm talking about. Never went to mass production for obvious reasons, although the bombs did lock themselves in your head upon activation. Oh, amazing. Thankfully, we don't have death games and suicides of people buying bomb headsets. Yeah, ideally not.
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes. I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, those two talked. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain that the rooftop was mentioned. Then, those two met on the rooftop?
Well,
But it's strange, right? They were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
Alibi. Da, 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 da. It is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching for the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. You and Kokichi meeting? Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, it would seem we finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world.
So what are we gonna do next? We're gonna go back to the real world already?
Oh, before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, and the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's do that, Shuichi.
Yeah, you're right.
Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi.
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Wait, I keep forgetting the sprint button. It's control in a different game that I play, so I have to remember not to press the control button and just press the shift key.
Shuichi!
Hey Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
And tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here. And maybe his ping was really bad, I don't know. Sorry.
stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Imagine being a trial tester for that headset. I'd be terrified to try a successful run of the game knowing I could die in an accident. That's the time you're really like praying for a hardware failure. It's like, nope, just don't work, just don't. No, did they even test for bombs going off on a crash the game registers as a death? I would have to hope so. I mean, they would have to at least acknowledge that that's not it. Then it's just some guy save scumming like a Nuzlocke run on Pokemon. What if like for Pokemon Nuzlocke runs, it just kills like one of your pets? Like you have a little goldfish you gotta strap a bomb to, and in case your Magikarp dies, it dies too. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Mew at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah, that'd be brutally amazing. Mr. Beast ideas, that's a bad idea. I hooked up 40 bombs to these goldfish, and these children are gonna try to not get them killed.
Yeah.
What if he actually did make like a competitor Pokemon called like Pocket Beast or something? He's got money. He could try making a game out of it. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. It feels as if something was missing, but I wasn't paying close enough attention. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. That is a damn commie butt for ideas. Yeah, exactly. Da, 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 da. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should still inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point, because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Mew ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Samugi? Ah, look at the doorknob. It's locked. Ah, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, The keyhole's on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
Told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then,
We should go too.
hey,
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. She being considerate just now? Yeah! Development! Dude, if Maki somehow turns out to be the mastermind, I'm gonna be sad. I like Maki a lot. She's got the sort of vibe of a character who doesn't want to laugh that I would really like to make laugh. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Oh, she's happy! Look at that, she's got the little music note and everything. Shuichi Saihara. Ah! I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. Then what was it you wanted to ask? Considering how big the computer they're hooked up into is, you think it would have no loading points. That is true, yeah. Maybe loading an entire consciousness is like, takes a lot of power, I don't know. Who do you think is the best girl of each game? Honestly, okay, so that's gonna be... For Danganronpa 2, it will be the toughest, but Danganronpa 1, I like Kyoko a lot. I like her for probably similar reasons that I like Maki. They're very similar kinds of characters, so it's... Oh, but then also Kaede in Danganronpa V3, that's true. Damn, that is tough. So it's Danganronpa 1, I'm gonna say, even though I do like Aoi, I'm gonna say Kyoko. Danganronpa 2... I do like both Peko and Ibuki, but I think I'm gonna go with Chiaki. Because you gotta go with the gamer girl. Everyone wants the gamer girl, you know? And then Danganronpa 3, or V3 I should say. Do I want Kaede or Maki? That's a tough one. Oh god. I like them both for different reasons. That's the problem. It's not like an easy comparison, because like... I hate to say it, as much as I do like Kaede, and I do hope that if they ever make like another route for V3, she's the main character, I think I'm gonna say Maki. I would say Chihiro for one, but out of respect for them, I'm not gonna say that. I get it, yeah. I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You plan to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, there's his also sprite of just him staring straight forward. Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get up to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of... After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi,
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miyu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon has been added to the truth board section of your monopad. Alright, but yeah, Monotaro, what do we got?
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
I just noticed that Himiko's shoes are really pointy, like an elf. That's funny. Kaede, the bisexual pianist, or Maki the tsundere? It's a really tough choice. It is actually a really tough choice. I like them both. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Wait a minute.
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer? I
okay.
barely know her. That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies that Miyu hid that fact from us, which means... All Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
by the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. How do you write code eccentrically? Isn't it just a bunch of spaghetti? Maybe it's like all Shakespearean speak, like, if thou hast this, then this happens. Or some such nonsense. So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter, but for some reason Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Yep, there it is. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis. But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Is that another lie?
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
It allows objects through?
I see.
I see. That's very interesting. You writing in Shakespeare would be great. It'd be amazing, yeah. Like everything cursive, font 2 hours, and we're basically at the final bolts of the investigation. Exactly. I think we can do the trial for the most part. We're basically like inches away from it at this point. I can't imagine there's much else between this and the trial, because we've already investigated basically everything that can be investigated. So there's all the things she tampered with.
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Strange setting.
Okay.
Yep, the setting made it so it would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it?
Ah, it was Kokichi. Eh? It's me. I didn't know that.
Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Miyu's avatar has been updated in the truth bolt section of your monopad. Wall added by Miyu. Setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Now, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in the first time.
Probably not, huh? An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? It's important information. Avatar error has been added to the truth bolt section of your monopad. Ah! Yeah, me too, Monokuma.
Time for the class trial.
Here we go.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No.
You must be tired from reading so many things.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Hey! You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We don't can stop it anymore?
You're right.
No, you can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved.
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial's over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
Yeah, too bad he doesn't survive. That's why we're trying to process Baki and JoJo logic. Why would Miyu not create a virtual copy to make things easier? She's allowed to double kill. That is true.
It's waving in the wind!
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go. I do like the sprite of Maki, where she's like fiddling with the ribbon.
Go to do his best.
Go to do his best, too. Go to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time, yeah, because you know who it is. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the shrine of judgment. Hey Miyu, you coming? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're dead. Alright. Alright. I may have to shut the game off for a sec just to see, because, like, I usually use a controller for the trials because they have different button inputs, but only for Xbox. So if this doesn't connect properly and doesn't let me use it... Oh, okay, no, we're good. Never mind. Wrong button. Also wrong button. Still wrong button. Okay. Never mind, we're good. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, it's everyone, huh? There were a lot less of us now.
Plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
What's your level of certainty on that one? Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
Yes.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
Right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes. I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all your...
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not... Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Oh, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki is the angriest 4-foot-tall person in existence. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected.
jeez.
Wait, let's check for a sec. How tall is Maki? Five four. Never mind. She's five. Wait, how tall is Kokichi then? 5'1". Got it. Wow, Shuichi's actually taller than Maki. Wait, how tall was Kaede? Oh, she was taller than Shuichi, huh? That's funny. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Kaito, I'm okay.
Hmm?
Well,
You know what you wanted to say. You know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
Controllers, hey, Desert Tenor. Yeah.
Undertale Yellow does sound like a good idea. Being the protagonist in these games must be hell, because you're responsible for the death of yourself and a dozen other people. Only one of them is trying to backstab you as well. Oh yeah, I do like how despite Maki's hostility, she's warming up despite being a hardwired assassin. Exactly, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah! The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. Fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Oh, you not friends anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself up in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flash.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-raising excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. I like how they describe Shuichi locking in. Oh yeah. You're playing UDG at all? Maybe, but I have heard kind of like iffy things about it. I'll see if I do get to that at some point. Absolutely both the event you fuck up. Oh yeah, that's true. I like how they describe Shuichi locking in. Yeah, yeah. This is just domestic abuse in the Mono family. Yeah, yeah. It's a wife abusing husband case too. That's kind of rare. And a sister abusing brother case. Huh. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. 4th class trial is about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yeah, sure. Hey, Noah Hosky, welcome to the stream. How you doing? UDG is a trigger warning. The censorship nightmare, considering how much the game touches on child predator CSA. Oh, yikes. Let's see, I've got 50 slots, but only 8 points, so... Radical shakes less. That'd be pretty good, but do I have tranquility already? Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during argument armament. Okay. That's pretty good. Penalty for breaking non-erasable peace. Hour of life and death. Makes it easy to push back opponent during blade lock. That could also be useful. And clear mind. A lot of cubes that can be acquired at once during Psych Taxi. Just a peek. More during Hangman's Gambit. Where the first speaker's argument was shown from the start. Already kind of, I don't really need that. Instantly silences loud voices, effective during mass panic debates. Silences all conversations except those things on. Reveals viewpoint, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. But aren't those already revealed? Like, don't you have to, like, I guess I have to stop to reveal them, but... Monaco and CNS class trial. Oh, fuck, that would be a good one to have, but I can't get it. Illusion, neural liberation. And then, yeah, all the other stuff. I think... what do I want? Just accept those that. Financing, delusion, okay. I only have 8 points, so I'm gonna get 2 things worth 4, and then we'll go from there. I think this is good. I think... maybe this... because the rest of these, honestly, aren't particularly... you know. I guess this could be good too, but, alright, fine. Tension gauge, sure. And safety first. Wait, no. Power of life and death. There we go. I wish they moved the Portrait of the Dead until it's eventually one image. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do.
Now he's motivated.
I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask...
When it's overtime and you're only paying the guy like $2.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
As long as one of them is correct.
Yeah, it's fine.
Jesus.
Whatever.
That feels like that'll come up later.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Game, how long are you gonna keep saying that?
The game itself is good, a very interesting take on the standard Danganronpa story that explains what happened between V2 and V3. However, the story, dude's fucking and questioning your life choices. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I feel like this is just how the creators felt developing this game. Yeah.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined.
They were like, yeah, it's Danganronpa V3 because they want more Danganronpa.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business.
All the negative energy went from her into him.
Last trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Oh boy.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
still right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Because I did it.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
This is just when an office worker decides to put in overtime, but they're only getting paid an extra 50 cents an hour. Yeah, that's... Hey, overtime pay is overtime pay. I'll take it, but... The fact that Kaito is the only... He's not the culprit. He can't be. I missed that because it was on auto. Alright.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Whoops.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned him, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Actually, that is
The
true.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Which means I need something else to prove that they were wrong. Inside if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first.
I just got logged out. Only one logged out from the virtual world, which is true. File 4. Computer room on the 4th floor of the school, 6:30 a.m. What are the other buttons?
By himself. You was still logged in though.
Killing game simulator.
Right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible.
Wait, hold on.
'cause
Let's.
I didn't do it.
I need to lock in here. Can't be injured. Perhaps. If an avatar takes fatal damage, the real body will die as well. The hammer was the other one. I don't think that really goes here.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison.
Go with the bottle of poison. Okay, so yeah, we know that's... This can't be it, because that makes it to where...
On Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion.
Yeah, we need to go back to him saying he poisoned her, because this proves that he didn't, because it's just not what happened. Fuck, that was totally a V counter. There were no physical signs during elation, that's true.
By poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhage.
You can read that? Being as blurry as it
In
is?
other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Her eyes weren't bloodshot, but they would be a her eyes probably would be a little bloodshot if she was getting strangled in real life. Her body just thought she was.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Toilet paper. No. I mean, it is, but...
This is it!
There we go.
Mew's cause of death was the
We have an oddly large amount of evidence for this case, even though most of it is kind of the same bit of evidence. Oh, I saw her thing has triple X written on it.
Body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Bit of a random question, but do you know how much do you know about JJK's power system? I've read the entire series, so I understand it for the most part.
To say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
Yes.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Damn. Oh, and Angie's got a little angel
Mew was
picture.
killed in the virtual world.
Wait,
What
who
we
is
still need to figure out
where's fucking
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the
never
virtual
mind.
world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Then Kirumi just has a normal ass thing. She's got a music symbol, I think.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups.
Oh, they drew like a weird thing over his, yeah.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and...
Yeah, the domain and technique, what would it be?
Kaito.
I think my domain would be like a thing that the instant hit effect,
And
or
the
the
other
absolute hit
sisters'
effect,
chapel were Keyboy,
would be something that just
Maki,
makes people
Kimiko,
fail.
And
I put my failure into other people.
How could someone have given her
Or it's
real
gambling.
damage in that
Kind of like
situation?
Hakari, but like different.
That's what we gotta think about.
It's like a gotcha game instead of a gambling machine.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kokichi, what the fuck, man? It would be weird if Miyu said that.
Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
It's always funny when the serious members, the fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. It's always funny when the serious members of the group have to take control back from the crazy ones.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Nope.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more important.
Wait, no, wrong button. What's the silencer button? There we go. V'agree. V'consent.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body
Including the sense of being
must
strangled.
have been in pain in the virtual world
The
as
secret
well.
sixth sense.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poisoning are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility
Well,
of poison.
we removed the possibility of that poison. Theoretically, I guess there could be another
Also,
poison we don't know
if the
about.
victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna lead to a glare.
In that
Alright.
case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Maki's just standing there like, I could
Is
kill you right
strangulation
now
even
and feel
possible in the
nothing.
virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Oh, and yeah, like fulcrum and leverage and all that.
Killing, nerd.
And all the words synonymous with agreement. I'm surprised arguably the most sex connotated word in the entire world. Actually, no, it makes complete
Was there
sense.
even a rope in
Actually,
that
yeah.
world?
I imagine they chose that on purpose.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Toilette paper.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Honestly, we're going at a pretty good clip right now. I'm not even sure how long this trial is going to last.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
No can ignore that.
Yeah, remember, he objects to this because he's like, toilet paper would tear. Then we have to show him that it wouldn't tear because the rules of the game.
Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all. It's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Oh, cool, I got a V counter even though I didn't even aim for it.
the toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Like diamonds. Samugi, this is the time to make a JoJo reference. You can do it.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Exactly.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Hey, at least he actually admitted he was wrong and backed down. That's kind of rare among this group, you know?
Followed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Technically speaking, she'd get away with it too since she's the second murderer. That's true, yeah.
I do not fully understand.
Apparently the average
logic.
time for completion of the trial is 3 to 4 hours, but since you know what you're doing, this is probably going to take just a little over half an hour.
Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Yeah,
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid
I mean,
of
part of it is I am just listening to the lines, so there is that, but if the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. It was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
That's another good
Prepare a
question.
backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer.
That's it!
But yeah, given that I know all the answers, which is ironic because I feel like I remember the least about this trial, but it might just be that this trial wasn't that long.
Mew bring hammer?
That happened with the show I was watching a while back where I was like, oh, I remember this season. I don't remember much about this season. Turns out I remember everything about that season. There just wasn't a lot that happened in that season. But the program deleted all weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any.
It's a rarity among people in general, yeah. I think the only thing that could indirectly extend the trial length would be the fact that you could miss a bullet or a minigame. That's true, yeah.
Meaning that
Like, I forget what word I'm supposed to do in Hangman's Gambit or something.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Murder.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe
I'm guessing
use
it's
it to break
this.
down a wall?
Nope.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She was going to build a corpse
Probably just
out of a body.
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
There it is.
I agree.
I'm doing shockingly well so far. Normally I struggle a little more at the beginning of a trial.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Yeah. Kokichi's already figured it out. He was planning to... Yeah.
That's it!
I kind of wonder what it would say if I put, like, confess her love to Kokichi, because that sounds funny, but...
Kokichi.
She was what? Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Hmm. Use a plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. 100% success so far. Okay, I don't condone doing this, but a knife looks like a pirate saber, and that's really fun to play fence with. Sounds like it, yeah. Okay, that's the accelerate. Good. Good old Shuichi card. Oh, cool. Got both. Nice. Turducken chicken. Faster! Faster! Who tried to kill Kokichi? Fucking Shuichi, do you really need to ask that question? We know who did. Most of this has been revealed even before we got to the trial. Thinking time. It's thinking time! The girl in the middle of the street. Good. Okay, next question. Lay it on me, lay it on me. Come on. Come on. You gotta get it just close enough to not hit the edge, because that will slow me down. And I'm a man of speed and time. Where was Mew trying to kill her? Kill him. The roof. The roof. He put me down on the roof. Virtual world. Good. Chuichi, why were you picking up prostitutes in Las Vegas in your brain? Shut up. Don't talk. There. Okay, good, good, good. It's weird that I haven't fucked up yet. Normally that's a very much more common thing for me. And well, there's that. Not perfect, but thread the needle, thread the needle. There. Oh yeah, I'm the best. Why is a bottle of poison on Koichi's seat? To make it look like he committed suicide. Hey look, the billboards of Samugi doing the bartender thing. Divert attention. Yep. Okay. One thing is that people are super. Oh yeah, people are stupid enough to where I have to make a disclaimer not to play with knives. Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, legally, you just kind of have to say that to be like, this is not legal advice, but do not play with knives. I feel like Mew would have a blast if she knew this was happening in his mind. Oh, she'd be going nuts. This question feel like Dora the Explorer asking obvious shit, especially because, yeah, because we already said most of this.
We did that too?
It's not so much that this case is bad, it's more just that I feel like they've already revealed most of this stuff, so it's kind of just like we're retreading the obvious.
Definitely weird about that.
What's weird about it?
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No. Close, but not
And
it.
then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Hmm.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Hmm. And he's smiling because he knows what the answer is.
Or out. Then Mew couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong.
Damn, I'm kind of on it right now. Huh.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it.
A few minutes
take a look
even.
at this.
Well, 2 minutes, but yeah.
Record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Yep.
Right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yep, because she made Kaito teleport out of it.
Well, that's not my fault.
It's not.
Why she
It's
manually
just,
logged
you
her
know.
out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out? Le cell phone.
This is it.
Honestly, this feels more to me like a test of just knowing what your evidence was at the moment.
Avatar.
We're picking up hookers out on a taxi. We're in a murder trial, Shuichi. It also thinks, shush! I feel like Kokichi's the one kid who knew the answer is on a piece of work when you ask for it, but he teases you in the right answer like a dumbass. Exactly. It's like the Sayaka case, but more complicated. Kinda, yeah. Because the whole thing was that Sayaka was trying to kill Leon, but then Leon killed her, and then, yeah. I see what you mean.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
It's a secret tool that'll help her later.
So she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will...
Oh, he's doing the face thing again. Not like the scary face, but like the face before the scary face. Actually, well, that's the white one, not the black one.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know.
Monokuma's not even playing into it at this point.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Not gonna lie, Mew would have gotten away if she picked any other target. Yeah, honestly... Exactly. Hell, if she'd picked Shuichi, she probably would have gotten away scot-free. No one else is... Maybe Maki, but... I guess Kokichi might have also figured it out, but like... If she took out, like, Kokichi and Shuichi, she would have been fine.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
That is true.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had total control.
Chaos control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Once you go, you'll understand. She's still fucking awesome. And that's why she... Yeah, because she wanted to kill everyone.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Yeah, Mew kind of sucked as a person. Just gonna say that. Like, she was helpful sometimes, but she... Yeah, she was trying to murder us.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
The scary one makes Kokichi look like an ARG cryptid. Yeah, it's crazy. Kokichi's a living lie detector, and Shuichi is literally the world's best detective. Kokichi's not really that gullible as he lets on. Exactly. I have said this before. I think Kokichi knows basically everything that's going on. He just chooses not to do anything about it.
I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Whoa.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Yeah, well, granted, bad in this case, because someone is actually the murderer, but, you know.
By believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that...
If this was Danganronpa 1, that actually would have worked, because the fourth trial on that was a suicide and not a murder.
Of course I can.
But here it actually was a murder, so, yeah. Gotta call on 90% of its depressed player base. Yeah, basically.
This up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us
Exactly.
to
There.
her, right?
Okay, this is where the complications start coming in.
Here's
Yeah.
my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You
That
should
also,
be
yeah, I guess he wouldn't have had the tools to do it in the virtual world, though.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Could be Mew.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Unless he locked it
Well,
while
would
he
be
was
if I
up there.
lied. I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
This might be a hot take, but I think Danganronpa would have had the same enjoyment level even if you had removed the minigames that aren't truthful section in the variants.
I see.
I
didn't realize
do
that.
agree, but I think they do kind of help break stuff up, at the very
What
least.
is that? That's suspicious as hell.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now.
That said, I do think they could have
Come out
used
eventually.
maybe slightly more fun minigames at
Before
some
we get to
points.
that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
I thought most of Danganronpa 2's minigames were actually fine.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
I actually kind of forgot what the
Kokichi
strange
claims it
circumstances
was
as
Mei
well.
Who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Well, Shuichi, we already know that.
I see.
There's the
Mew's
wall
the
that lets
bridge
objects
connecting
pass
the
through.
mansion and
She was an
chapel to the river
object.
herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Was she never on the roof at all? The surfing minigame from DR2 is actually an exception. I do like that one, yeah. I think Hangman's Gambit is one of the worst of all the minigames because it wastes your time on what you already know.
Mew was
Exactly,
waiting
yeah.
For me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
I think it's Smugi's account.
Her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
Actually, that is
How
true.
would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
What I thought, actually, at first it seems impossible for her to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence
Mew
shows
was
that it's
waiting for me
possible.
to
Hold on.
arrive.
She saw Mew through the window.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Loud noise. That's her
Mew
banging
should
into the
have been
thing.
at chapel.
We had Mew on the rooftop. No witnesses to confirm whether or not Kokichi was in the salon. Added the search there.
Look at where
And this is where if she touched him, he would be unable to move.
her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
The only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up! Arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been.
Fuck. I still got it.
That's wrong.
Okay, there it is.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
The rhythm game in Danganronpa 1 was worse. Well, that was pretty bad. One of the worst minigames in the mainline trilogy.
Pass by the window.
Honestly, I feel like Hangman's Gambit has never really been good. It's just spelling stuff.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Let me think what else.
Since there was no way she
I
could
think
have
the,
been
the debate scrum, the thing with like the two sides on it in this one, it's cool in theory, but I feel like it's so obvious what you need to do to get through it that it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little too easy to match up.
Must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell.
I like the idea of everyone getting on either side, but I feel like it just winds up being kind of, you know.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the
It's
river,
kind of just a matching
she would
minigame.
be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method.
It's not that much of a secret. We already know what the method is.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the
I
time.
agree, Kaito. They need to do stuff for themselves a little bit.
Class trials for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
I mean, he kind of helps sometimes. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on this case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Hangman's Gambit. Oh no, okay.
The way across it only Miyu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Not quite.
Instead of bridge. You use some kind of vehicle to go over.
I like how they did the little, like the tumbling of that.
Teleported with magic.
Kinda.
Or she used a warp zone.
Also kinda.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
A hidden route that only Miyu could use to get across.
There it is. I couldn't get the viewpoint, but I got that. This is certainly one of their easier trials, I gotta say.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miyu could use.
Was there really?
Miyu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miyu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could...
Or it could be the same wall. God damn it, Kaito.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah.
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing
Kaito. Give me a fucking minute, man.
Recognize your mistake? Hold on. My sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Kaito.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it's pointless? We gotta take a whole new approach here.
There we go.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
Yeah, Kaito, give me a minute. I was in the middle of explaining it.
That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Honestly, she'd probably want to be called an object, but no, anyway.
The wall wasn't the
Oh yeah,
only
suppose
way
someone I know is making a fan project of one of my characters, and they're afraid of making disappointing as if this project isn't the first time we're receiving fan work. I did reassure them though. Oh, that's nice.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Well, I mean, trying isn't the problem, it's just that he tried kind of poorly.
Lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
We got too soon to race here.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes.
that's it, right? Like using a
Okay.
glitch in a game to walk outside.
Everyone's getting on the right page here.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Not trapped here. Nothing exists. That's what she said. They're so aggressive towards Kokichi all of a sudden. I'm kind of okay with it because he is still kind of instigating a lot of shit. Granted, Kaito, that was his fault just then, but in general.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
There is.
Urinal Cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
She did lie a lot.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking...
The fact that she gets so nervous whenever he says mommy implies that she did have some hand in their creation. And they're trying to hide that.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
jeez. I do like that thing when she throws up, she's like, blah, 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 blah. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Unless falling to your death happens.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Most likely.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in
They're really laying it on. It's weird how I didn't see that before with going to so visibly not understanding what they're doing. Considering how much inbreeding has happened thus far, I wouldn't doubt that they have some robot neurological disorder for memory. There's also a chance of that.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Such as... events that led us here. Something about strange... Wait, what? Hold on, what was the question again? Strange occurrence. The loud noise?
This is it!
Oh, it actually was, yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
And yeah, we're getting close to that.
Heard that sound too?
From Nota's perspective, this must have been horrific to experience. Oh, absolutely. To find out that, like, you are the guy. The entire time you've been like, oh, I cannot forgive the one who did it. And then it's like, oh, I did it.
Had to go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
I mean, yeah, they've got all these clues right here. They can figure it out easily.
That is pretty strange.
Imagine getting groomed 2 times in the same week before dying brutally by your own passion, nonetheless. Yeah.
Okay.
And having one of them be a thing that you had no idea about.
Find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Could have been.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Don't tell you should probably mean it
No
like
need
that.
to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
I do wonder how much of Kokichi's like little breakouts like that are actual genuine feeling and how many are just him fucking with people. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Mind mine. It's the kitchen. Oh yeah, this. There it is.
I see it.
I'm amazing at this game. Mainly because this trial is honestly kind of easy, but, you know.
The sign we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Because Angie manipulated him, Kokichi manipulated him twice, and then someone using him like a murder device. Exactly, compulsive liar. He's constantly bullshitting, you can tell when he's truthful. I do agree. Yeah, there's like little bits where I can tell that he's being genuine, but like... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever his arc in the game is gonna be, it'll be interesting.
There's something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go. Do you really need Psych Taxi for this? You saw it happen. We went over this already. She moved it. But, Kokichi himself is basically like the Nagito or the Byakuya of this game. In that he's kind of like your, I guess, opponent, rival character sort of thing. And, you know, I think that's interesting. I think the way he kind of interacts with the rest of the cast is memorable in a way similar to Nagito, but not exactly the same thing. Which one was Signboard swept away before the murder? Because... Good! Alright. Pick up focus for the obvious thing. Yeah, exactly. Also, Shuichi, you were there! You should know this! And those are pictures of Miyu, but they look kind of weird. Ah, fuck. Got hit just a tad by the wall. Where is the end of the river? There is no end. Technically. That's next to the mansion, I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay. Never mind, transition point. Oh, that... Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Is that the end of the river? Because... How did I mess up this twice? Man, you gotta splatter a few hookers before you find the one that'll sit in your car properly, you know? Yeah, I guess those are my first two errors of the thing. I thought that, like... I mean, it loops around. There's not really an end to it. It's like an Ouroboros, but like a river instead of a snake. There we go. Okay, here we go to the mansion side. That's what we were doing for this one. We're not splattering any more of them. Turning any of them into a fine pink mist. As my car moves at 210 kilometers per hour. There are 4 questions. How? Oh, Shuichi, you really didn't need to do all this to figure it out. You're smarter than this. There we go. There's this current which with the signboard float. Backwards, kinda. Against. Actually, no, it went with, technically. Oh, fuck you, it went with the current. The current just loops around because... Oh, whatever, alright. Alright, enough of that.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
I think the Danganronpa formula is kind of known where it's 1 to 2 protagonists, 1 antagonist, fan favorite, and the rest supporting cast for the plot. Basically,
We
yeah.
all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river.
Have you seen that people are starting to accuse themselves of being made before 24 AI generated? Yeah, it's just I think the people who made the AI image generating stuff and are continuing to make it like advanced to be all like whatchamacallit, like make it look very photorealistic and very hard to tell. I feel like they're doing a lot of damage to the internet and people in general at this point. Things need to be watermarked heavily. We should not have the question of whether or not things are AI. Granted, usually there wasn't a question in the past, but now there is starting to be, you know? You can still tell sometimes, but it's like, it's getting a little harder.
Probably grab the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
And that could wind up being pretty harmful.
So she could get back.
Especially if people start fabricating news with it.
Where it could get swept away and leave her stranded.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through.
Okay, yeah, guys, work on it. Her model is an object.
Going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Work on it, guys. You're so close.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
People have already been making fake articles and news reports with AI. Actually, just found they're taken soon after being found out. Ideally, taken down soon.
You didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Fukichi, what is your deal?
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that
Time to
the
lie.
unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Possibly, Shuichi. Let's see. Map of the world. It's not that. What's the question? Related to the unnatural way the sign was carried on the river. Not map of the mansion, map of the world. What?
Oh no!
I think they might have meant the wall. Damn, okay, so that's another error. Alright. Question is, what clue related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? Okay, no, that's...
Damn it!
That is kind of the answer, though, is that objects can pass through the wall, but... Alright, hold on, let's see. Hammer, cell phone, Muse, avatar, lattice, cohesive meeting, cohesive salon, wall added by me. There it is.
This is it!
Okay, never mind. I was wrong on many accounts.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
YouTube's been a bit better with this since YouTube Shorts they add an alert icon to AI videos, although some generated video slips through the cracks. I bet, yeah.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel, but if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
I mean, it kind of is in a way, if you think about it. That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? Shuichi, it's not that hard. What would explain that? It's not that hard.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
I think Expedition 33 used it in the best way possible to streamline the process of game development from temporary object placeholders and then making the final product themselves. Yeah. Oddly enough, they still haven't taken out the content farm streams, which is annoying as fuck. Yeah. Maybe it's just because they know that makes them a little bit of money having people put ads on that or something. Ryuichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. Just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? But in common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river... Well, the signboard were teleported downstream and upstream connect. Holy shit. Shuichi. You didn't need me to tell you that.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common
Yeah,
sense
exactly.
in your head. We're talking about
Context, for
the
those who
virtual
don't use
world.
YouTube Shorts, there's a bunch of vertical streams where they put basic math equation of an AI or an AI using the screen to farm revenue through interactions. Ah. Of course.
Right.
If you can't solve 1 plus 1, go ahead and put it in the comments what you think the answer is. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because of the chapel and the mansion walls. They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall. The same wall? It's not just the river.
This almost feels like a parody of Danganronpa. This specifically a little bit like, they're the same wall. Can you spell wall?
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
That's deadass what it is though. It's oftentimes 1 plus 4 and tells you to put it in the chat. It goes on for like 6 whole hours. Some people might think that 1 plus 4 equals 5, but they're wrong. It actually equals 5.
By the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Theoretically, yeah. Secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh boy. Walls... No, world... Need an L. World. Not program. What? Nope. Fuck. Oh, loops. Okay. Fuck. I thought that was a P. There we go. World loops.
Yes, that's
Anyway, I just chugged the 10 sugar drinks and so I'm not slow with the washboard. I get it. Yeah, sometimes I have to kind of just like shake my head to wake myself up a bit. Sometimes, like when I I'm reading stuff for a long time, then I just kind of like my brain stops working.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world. Oops.
What in the world?
Exactly.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
It was the same, but backwards.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Is it?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
I've recently been trying to cut down on sugar because I'm afraid of becoming pre-diabetic, but I've taken it to the extreme in accidents. Now I have sudden bursts of severe sugar cravings. Yeah, I think as long as you, like, exercise or... I mean, I'm not a medical expert, I want to clarify. As long as you exercise and you don't literally only eat sugar, you're probably going to be fine. Or it's a genetic thing, and at that point I have no idea.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
You would think.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Is actually right here.
There!
Yeah!
The map loading point was where the virtual world...
I can't wait till we get to the next trial and I'm like, oh, what does all this mean? And you guys are like, he hit him with the fire extinguisher. And I'm like, oh, the fire extinguisher. And you're like, yes!
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
As she forgot to block sound with the
Only
wall.
allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Exactly.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you
I'm
get
still
this
not gonna
far?
get hired by your organization.
Some villain pulling the strings?
Nope.
I mean, he
You
kinda
pulled the
is.
strings here, not me. Remember?
Considering I'd argue the trial after this is one of the hardest trials in the series, I would expect it to do well. Okay, that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the 5th and then 6th trials of this game, because I've heard those some of the best in the series.
Which in turn,
Very
made
curious
the
as to what they're
mansion
like.
and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map,
It's
were
all
caught in
Fruit
her
Loops,
trap.
all the way down.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah. If Shuichi
Any
wasn't
praise
here,
from Kokichi
we
just
never
feels
would've
like it's
solved
an
this
insult
mystery.
somehow.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Aw.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Except for,
You're welcome.
yeah, this is starting to feel a little weird.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe
I'm-
everyone. That's
Except,
how I'm
everyone
gonna
except
make
you, actually.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Okay, so here we're at the intermission. This is probably going to end within another hour or so. That's faster than I thought, actually. We don't really need to save. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is too. What, huh? Gasp. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot in your mind? Hmm? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Hmm.
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Hmm. Is it because you want to stay friends? Eh? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night, night. They're 1000% because they think that because this was meant to be Danganronpa's final game for 2x2 moving on to other projects. I think they really set this off with a bang. Oh, nice. What is it with each game and having entire remaining cast after chapter 3 and 4 start glazing the MC like they're in some weird polyamory? To be fair, the MC is usually the one carrying the damn thing with the ability to just put basic logic together. So there's that. I feel like Danganronpa 2, they didn't really praise Hajime that much for the most part. They all kind of had an equal partnership in making stuff work a little bit. Monaco makes me think of the VTuber period tracker. Oh, right, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Well,
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miyu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miyu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miyu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miyu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the
Exactly.
chapel the entire time.
I just somehow dies have to restart the trial. That's the beautiful thing about trials in Danganronpa. You don't actually have to restart them. You just start over from the immediate game you're on. Or at least that is how it is in normal mode. Monokuma makes me think of the V2. Oh yeah, I already read that. What even happens if Monofini is on her pier?
Drop the bridge
You know, that's a good question. Maybe motor oil?
separate the chapel from the mansion.
That's the only thing I can think of. It's not like,
Then
you know, she has
secretly
blood.
passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Probably. And Mew's plan was kind of full of holes, you know?
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even.
And she probably hear like, full of holes? Ah!
She was killed on the roof, right?
And yeah.
Kichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't
Oh boy.
get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
Yeah, Mew is a little...
Lock it. She would have done it when she called Cookie.
It's not that Mew is stupid, because she does have a lot of technical knowledge when it comes to, like, technology, but she's not smart when it comes to stuff like this, I don't think.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Well, no, she does. She has a lot of it. I'm pretty sure Monofini is an incubator, and it's just a matter of time before Monitor gave it fuel. Ah.
No, say
She's
such
a
mean
bug
things.
incubator.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Yeah, it's not like we really liked
That didn't
Mew.
happen.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
It's just kind of, you know.
Anyway, let's continue
Huh.
the discussion. If
Everything
Mew
just
was
stopped
killed on
to
the
just
roof of the
diss Mew
mansion,
one last time.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way.
Yeah, they...
right?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the thing with the board. They slid it off the roof. Okay, yeah, I remember
How
that.
did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw her!
Well...
You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us.
Yeah, it's...
Already in the second half of the
Is he on a satellite delay? Is that what's going on here?
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound.
Kokichi's saying all this when he probably knows exactly what's going on. Bang. Ah. Yeah.
Because of that
Mew
sound,
is
you
not
guys
friend
went to
material.
the
Yeah,
side of the
she's
chapel,
just... Yeah.
Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there.
She's just... You know...
If so, then I think
She's
that
like the
sound
weird
and
cousin
her
you always have at
avatar
family
being on
gatherings
the
where it's like,
chapel
yeah, you know,
are
you're
related.
family, but... You know... Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might have been the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be...
That's it!
Yep, there we go.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
We're getting close to the end of it. I think the only thing left after this is to figure out who the killer
Too
is.
small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Yeah.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because...
What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
He's talking like a math teacher. He's like, Mew's body hit the wall at 50 miles an hour. Why?
More importantly, we gotta solve.
Which I guess wouldn't be a math question,
Fighting
but
among
disregard
friends
that.
is a waste of time.
Imagine if that accidentally killed someone. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Then it'd have to be about like, oh, is Mew the killer because it was her body, or was it the person who pushed her body that's the killer?
Transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
I need Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little.
I know the answer. You don't need to do that.
What? Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
To make it slicker. Yeah.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Mokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. Shuichi, how to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion? I'm going to find the answer with the thing he just told you. I need a D. Nice. Okay, I need an E. I require the E. That's an F. Oh wait, yeah. That's an F still. Slid. Oh no, I just need a T. Slid the... Or slid off... Oh, it slid off roof. Okay, hold on. There we go. I mean, yeah, Shuichi, the thing he just told you.
The culprit used this sloped roof.
Phrasing, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body
I need the
wouldn't
E.
have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Because the game had a
Without
physics
force to
engine.
generate friction, we wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Unless the objects would.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would roll like Maki Roll didn't say.
Just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Exactly.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry.
It's been a while since she made some weird reference to something that either I only get or no one else gets. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Such as a pallet. Lattice, that was it.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, I'll fast forward.
Lots of snow piled up on roof,
Uh-huh.
but not frozen solid.
Slide though.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
Yeah.
Virtual world, perhaps not.
Issue.
Yeah.
Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Exactly.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like.
There it is. Wonder if she had decided to sneakily log out and then rip someone's cord out, would that have killed them from the system error? Maybe.
Used to help slide Mew's
Or if she had switched them like, someone else.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
I still don't know what the hammer was for, honestly. I guess that was just something Mew had to kill someone with.
First looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it.
Even then, why wouldn't she try to sneak out and then kill someone in the real world while they're defenseless? I guess because that could be traced back to her, whereas this probably couldn't because no one else would know the system specs well enough to understand how she did it.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the
Yep,
chapel.
and just slam into it. Huh. Honestly, that should be a meme. The thing of just her body, like, slamming into the chapel. It is a bit morbid, but it's like, you know.
Including the hammer and cell phone.
Well, she could have easily lied about how the inputs work and gave everyone but her amnesia. That's another thing, yeah. Told them the opposite thing. Then none of them would remember anything.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy,
Huh.
I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
He's never going to escape from the city.
Hateful to our new family.
Monokuma will not live and learn.
Or should I start calling you grandfather?
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, live and learn from the words of yesterday.
One step away from the culprit.
See, so many options, but chose the one that failed. That's
You know
true.
who the culprit
Not
is?
only failed, but got her killed. That's crazy. Culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Yeah, who could it be?
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
We know Kaito was logged
The
out.
culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito,
Mugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's
Mm-hmm.
real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough of the name of the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. One of them clearly lied. I mean, I know who the... Obviously we all know who the culprit is, but... the liar is always him.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
He is the least cooperative person I've ever seen in the trial where he could die at the end. In for the meeting. On the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Because if he didn't go there, how would... Oh, it's blue now. Not a lot that can be done for that part. Oh, what happened to the culprit? He killed on the locked roof. Actually, I don't really remember what this part is. All began. Wow, this is not a great puzzle for me, is it? Huh. It all began when Mew showed us the map. I don't think it's that. Not even for the meeting. Killed her on the locked roof. I want to say it's this, because I feel like he did go to the roof. Okay. God damn it. Let me see it. Oh, what? Time up? Game over? Bullshit. Too many mistakes. That thing I did it. Oh yeah, here's another complaint I have about Danganronpa. No matter what part of the trial it is, whenever it gets to the voting time thing where you fail something, immediately
Really the end?
you, yeah, retry.
We can't let it end here.
Immediately they're like, oh, it must be the protagonist. Alright. No, wait. It's all randomized, so that's not this area where it should be. Okay, there's the one I'm looking for. Alright. Getting closer. I appear to have fucked myself a little bit on that one. There it is. He did go to the roof. That's stupid as fuck. I think the time penalty being 10 seconds for failure is way too much as well. Yeah, that's especially considering how many things can easily just wind up getting mismatched. You know, I say this trial was easy. That was the first one where I actually failed something. Never went to the roof, but he did.
But later, you said.
And he also knows that it was covered in snow, which he wouldn't have been able to see if he wasn't up there.
A lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
But you wouldn't know about the snow.
Handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
It's clearly not.
There's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. But wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
It was magic.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Did she say that?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes,
No, she didn't.
She did not.
she did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Approximately 2. Of what? I don't know.
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
You don't have time for this. Well, Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Here we go for this. Oh, it's only non-stop debate. I thought it was going to be the panic talk action thing.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not.
What was this thing? You know, put the Mew on the rooftop was locked. He couldn't because of that. He turned to the salon, has had it searched there.
Lying.
No witnesses showing that he could have.
Was locked and I couldn't open it.
That's what he said earlier. That's consistent with the
I
evidence.
turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
I think most people burn in hell.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, so one of these is clearly. I'm sure, but if you keep throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
Hold on, let me. It's not the evidence, or it's not the bottle of poison. 4th floor, 6:30. No things can be found in the body. He knew about the poison, at least what it did.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Loud noise and cell phone. Hold on. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Log out saying the name into it. So, probably not this. But, the loud noise. Actually, wait. This would have meant that he would have had to hear this if he was where he said he was.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
Actually, wait. Would
And
this...
stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
It could be the cell phone because it logged out Kaito, but...
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Not like there's a lot of options to
That's fine
fail
because
with
I'm
here.
not lying. I didn't
I've had enough of your lies, man.
lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
No, wait, I was trying to take that to use that later.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon.
In the salon the whole time.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
But is that... I don't know, I feel like that's not right.
That's fine.
Hold on, what? You meet with me on the rooftop, door was locked, couldn't return to the salon, decided to search there. No witnesses who confirm whether or not he was actually in there. Okay, see, I guess that's just the thing to play for that. Because I don't know what else. None of this seems to line up with it, really. Locked, and then he went back.
Once, of course. And stayed in the salon. No?
Nope, fucked up.
Damn it.
Okay, yep.
I didn't go to the roof.
Trying to think, what else would it be?
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
I guess loud noise then?
You know?
Oh, still no. God damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be the section where I mess up. This is my age of embarrassment. Or whatever the meme is called.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
How would we not know if
The
it's
rooftop door
locked?
was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
If it was
I
locked
turned
and...
back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
So, I mean, hold on. What does the Monokuma file say again? What is this? No injuries can be found. Okay, yeah, again, it's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with this either, so we can rule out this. So it's one of those three. For this, Kokichi logged out last, so it's probably not him there either. Let's see. Again, I don't think this has anything to do with it. Cell phone that you can use to log into and out. Their name into it. And then Kokichi in the salon.
That's fine because I didn't.
I feel like I have to maybe I have to steal,
The door was locked and I couldn't open
or
it.
maybe I have to lie.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Nope, missed.
I didn't go to the room. I'm not lying. The door was
Maybe
locked and I couldn't open it.
That's all I got. I don't really know what else is supposed to be it.
I turned back at once, of course.
And then I just lie. Okay, there it is. I did have to lie. Perjury.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
And that's why I have to lie?
Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Wouldn't that just be a normal contradiction, though? Why did I have to lie about
You
it?
were there for a while.
Oh, no, I am lying about not
Showed up.
seeing him there, because he doesn't know that I wasn't.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
There's such a gay voice edition as well. Clumsy Girl's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I understand the basics of CQC.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
That's what all the goodwill has gotten me.
Of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
I did lie just
The one
now.
who's not Kokichi.
Ah,
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
dude, if they find out that I'm lying, it's gonna crush them.
Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Because I'm playing.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but
She's
Don't you
clearly
believe Shuichi too?
onto something.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Because they get us killed.
But endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
I'm very bad at most things, I agree.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do
I thought he was gonna say he was gonna
anything
take away my
or
balls.
deduction or mystery solving or anything.
Oh?
What?
So I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up.
Oh,
with
they
her.
have a little confessing bar up there. Yeah.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when
I can't really
decided to
blame him
prepare
for
my
not
own
dying when someone basically said they were gonna kill him.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said.
Also,
is
why would you
true.
admit to that while you can still get away with it?
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more.
I guess the whole point is to
interesting.
confess so that we don't figure it out ourselves, but
It was such a good idea. I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
also taking sides is kind of...
He merely
He is on his own side, I guess, and I guess he doesn't really help the murderers beyond just the basic stuff of
accepted.
not necessarily revealing the methods, but
And I had a
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away
Just
the
keep
mystery
going with
solving
it. Let's
fun.
go. Let's move this along.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
We still have at
Well
least like
then,
half an hour on this trial.
Culprit is Gonta.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Never mind.
Huh? What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Interesting that in the mystery game, I kind of forgot about this, that Kokichi really did just kind of take away the mystery aspect and just tell us.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Agree.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
And it kind of works.
Busters!
We must win this killing game.
The Nut
in order
Busters.
to end this killing game.
Not on the 5:45 my time. Technically, it's only been an hour and 11 minutes.
By
I
the
mean,
way,
yeah, I
came up with a
guess.
murder plan. And
Skip that.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like
Yeah, I
you.
don't think Gonta's capable of lying.
No matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
I mean,
Right, I'm sorry. I
yeah,
did
he
something
did
horrible.
kind of. Yeah.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Well, I did lie, so I am
Not
somewhat
understand what's
a
going
problem.
on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
I will say, I think that one of the things that V3 does really well is that I had never expected
Act like
Gonta to be the
Gonta
culprit,
not culprit.
mainly because Gonta has no real motivation to be
Yeah,
one
Gonta's
outside
not
of
lying. I can tell just
what
by
actually
looking at him.
happened.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Yeah, but
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Also,
Oh,
yeah, why
did
wouldn't you have-
forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be
ah, the
culprit.
fucking weird face. This, doing the gross face again.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Yeah, because he would have had to. He would have frozen.
Here's how Mew was
We didn't actually bring that up in the trial.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yep.
You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Yep.
Talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yep.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept struggling.
There it is. Got it at the very end. This sort of makes it a bit hard to read sometimes. It does, but I feel like it's kind of cool the way it will like form the object of what it's talking about.
Strangled Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Yeah, we actually hadn't brought that up during the trial.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
And then everyone would know because you'd be stuck there with the body.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if she touched you, then, you know...
She can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck. Then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
That's very cool. Yeah, yeah.
You whine about it. You can't change the truth.
Also, it doesn't really matter in the...
Is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
It doesn't really matter to be able to read it on the things that are clearly like the wrong answer.
Not kill Mew. It's true. You gotta believe Gonta. Gonta would never hurt anyone.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
In fact, I feel like he'd rather kill a person than a bug, but...
I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course. Who'd believe a liar like him?
Hmm.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no
And they're gonna turn to Shuichi, and Shuichi's gonna be like, wait, but it could happen. I don't know about that. We want the truth. We might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate
you must
detective,
pursue all possibilities.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
The fact that their voice also makes the warping acceptable unless you're a deaf player, that's true.
It's just that something doesn't add
When the
up.
subtitles go all crazy.
This feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please,
Yeah.
leave Gonta.
Oh, this is painful. I already know how this goes, but it's still a little painful.
What?
Like shooting a dog.
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this
Thank you,
crime.
Kibo.
Only then can we arrive
You know,
at a
Kibo's a
logical
little
decision.
underrated. I feel like the way he keeps everything kind of on track, for the most part.
Why don't you get it? That's just
I think
what
it's
Kokichi
nice
wants.
in the way that it keeps things kind of going.
Just trying to split us up. Shuichi!
He's
open
pretty
your
objective, all
eyes.
things considered.
But...
Oh boy.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty.
And now for
split
the
right
debate
now.
scrum.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present.
Yep,
its
more
very
phenomenal
own
trial
Phenomenal
grounds.
Trial grounds.
Here we go.
So we're gonna do
One of these analysis considering he was raised by wolves. That's true. Yeah,
Shuichi, why?
forgot about that
Why
part.
don't you understand?
He's like Tarzan with bugs.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I am, but like Kaito, the problem is this shit isn't really an emotional problem. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Then we have the girl in the gun activation sequence. This is a cool sequence, I'll give it that. And we all go up, and then stuff happens, And we're all formed into rows. All right.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
No, culprit.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
What the fuck? Where's all the buttons?
The rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop, there.
The entrance hall is all that
Okay.
separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Music for this minigame is all sick. Yeah, I agree.
Should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of
That's the
us
thing,
were
is the
charged
fact
in the
that,
entrance.
all of this is, like, just kind of matching stuff.
He was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Temporary-ish.
Kokichi is
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! On it!
I got this. The truth is,
I guess there are some that aren't linked to other things, but still.
Shuichi, are you saying that
Good to know we have all the
Gota is
dead
culprit?
people on our side. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
If Gonta had even made it to the rooftop,
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop
Okay.
from the mansion exterior.
Cool.
There should have been witnesses at
In
the
terms of
entrance.
presentation, I think this game mode is great.
None of us
I
were
think the
charged in
problem
entrance
is
hall.
just that it's, as I've shown, kind of a little easy to match it up.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not!
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
It is unfortunate. With the power of will and this rocket I found, we win.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
It's not that I want to believe him, it's that,
That's not it
you
at
know,
all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not
not as
culprit.
far as he knows, but that's part of the problem.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
And he's
But
not.
didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right.
Yeah,
Make logical
use
arguments for
your
the
law
truth.
degree that you don't have that I just made up.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
He just
What I'm trying to
headbutts
say
the
is,
stand.
If you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
I look at the dead character portraits of the people they believed in the most. That's true.
Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you
And then
don't know.
Korekiyo's is just
God,
kind of
why are
around
you
there.
So dumb.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true ninja.
Okay, Kokichi, let's hold off on the nincompoop word. I was gonna say the N word, but this is a completely different thing.
Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good.
In fairness,
people?
Kokichi, you constantly seem like you're on the edge of killing someone.
I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already. Just make an excuse or whatever.
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Okay, Kaito, we'd all be dying, so let's dial that one
that's
back.
A low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for
Okay,
you.
guys, we don't need another murder at this murder trial.
Maki,
Let's dial it back.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Kokichi's actor is going insane. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Strange Street. Yep, this is where he puts it together. Mm-hmm. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it.
Okay, got most of my health back. That's it! It was after he logged out! That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
the accident that hurt Gonta, that was... Wait, no, but that was what it is. It's the instructions. He didn't put it in the right holes. Uh-oh. Did something happen? Kaido's account, no. Chapel. I mean, Gonta was with us, so... What would have been the thing? Oh, there it is. Avatar error. That was what it was.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Needs to be had bills to pay. That guy, he was on it, yeah. Kinda is always on Shuichi's side during the bait game. Oh, I never noticed that. That's actually... I noticed it this time, but like, yeah. Maybe the killing game simulator. Oh, cool, yeah, okay. Error, yeah. Contest, yeah.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world.
He probably doesn't anyway, but he also, you know...
First. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? I don't need the Hangman's Gambit. I know what it was. Memory loss. Okay, hold on. Yep. I need to know. I need an R. Memory loss. And there. Got it.
I see now.
Okay.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened.
Because
in
he
the virtual
fucked up
world.
his brain. And he holds chopsticks in his left hand.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh yeah, he didn't clear his cache.
Remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory?
Oh, we're doing the 3-split
Never
one.
hurt anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
They're all saying the same thing, but they're all completely discordant. Use avatar device instructions. It's gotta be device instructions.
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe.
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch.
It's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Hold on.
Gota not lying!
That means there was.
Please believe Gota!
There it is. Okay. Almost got the B counter, but I'll take it. Oh, we're going for a while at this point.
That affected Gonta's avatar. Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Well, that's a different... You can also just go look at his headset.
You couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Yep. Never in my life could I have thought mixing up your left and right would actually be... There was actually... Hold on, there was an Ace Attorney joke in one of, like, a short someone made where it's like, only murderers can't tell left from right. And that kind of applies to this, too.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Yeah.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
The fact that Kokichi was that angry because he also didn't even realize the whole thing going
I
on.
know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute. That lie. Gonta not kill
Can't believe
Mew.
Kokichi's wearing blackface. I thought better of him.
To do that.
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
Not normally, but if he knew that she was gonna kill someone.
I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Exactly, that's consistent with all the other games.
Becomes the blackened.
Okay.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Except just shits and giggles.
Such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
In this case, I actually somewhat agree with Kokichi, but there also does need to be evidence pinning him to the thing.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class.
I
trial.
agree in general. But I guess emotionally speaking, if these are people you know, it's, you know.
necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner.
Unfortunately, I do have to side with Kokichi here. Eh?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin.
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito,
Selfish bullshit would
we
be a
should
great
listen
name
to
for a
his
band.
explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Yep, and Mew, because
Would you care to
she's
explain?
dead.
I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene. Yep.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel.
We
to
already
the
knew
mansion
that.
was gone,
We've established that
and only Mew
about 2
could
hours
pass
ago.
through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
It's rare that I stream this long,
You
huh?
logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world,
Kokichi turned politically correct in this
it would've
situation
been
hurts.
impossible for Kaito,
Yeah.
who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Which makes me think how she fucked up all that other stuff, honestly.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Hey, maybe next chapter, Kaito will actually kill
Surely with
Kokichi,
Shuichi,
like Miu
Sigma
planned to pin it
walked
on
out.
him.
So let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Solid, or like Smugi and I, solid alibis because they saw each other.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
And we saw each other
The
and talked
culprit
about
was
it.
Definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't. be
Unless they had a
culprits.
timer on the thing that somehow let it release later.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I
Yep,
already
because
explain
the
that
setting on his
philosophy?
avatar. Which process of elimination means... Oh, wait, what? What? That is kind of the truth. Didn't go to the roof. He couldn't have, but... I mean, technically this is true, right? Okay, yeah.
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place.
It's pretty typical for Danganronpa stream. They're usually long content, plus this would have been pretty boring chopping in 3 different streams.
So then, it's down
Yeah.
to one person.
I think there's just a lot less that happened in the virtual world than I actually remember happening. Oh, Gonta.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
Kaito, unfortunately, we do need to answer that.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
It's not a trap. Only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. It was me. No. Sorry, dude.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Only one.
That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Miu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
It'll be nice. I really hope they bring that guy back for Fuyuhiko and Danganronpa 2x2, because he's really putting in the time for it.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So,
I think this is the second the most sad trial hurts, and I'm sure the 5th trial will break my heart.
interesting.
Especially because, unlike this one, I don't already know the twist, so
If Gonta remembered,
I have
his cover
no
would have
idea
been
who
blown so
lives or
fast,
dies from that trial.
especially since he's an idiot.
I'm guessing it's a Kaito one, because that's the only thing I can think of that would be sadder than this, but
I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof.
and he just whips out his dick. Got your proof right here.
Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion. They ran outside. And who did they see out there?
They did see, you know, that's true. They did see Gonta. Granted, obviously, again, I know I know how this goes, but
Kokichi said it himself.
what if he jumped off the roof?
Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall. The culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird.
What if
if
he used the
wasn't on
toilet
roof.
paper?
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh no, don't give him hope. Don't do that. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
yeah, don't. I'm not saying give him despair, but man, don't
Just because Gonta was at the mansion,
say that
doesn't mean
and
that
give
he
him
isn't the
hope, because we
culprit.
know it's not true.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Yeah.
Looks like Shuichi got it.
The
I'll
JP
leave
dub
rest to
Danganronpa
him.
V is still the same. The JP for VA is for Monica and Monomi, thanks to cast, thanks to the original VA dying. Oh, that's sad.
Kaito, I know how
Just
you
like
feel.
Igor in Persona, yeah.
No, because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
Which is also a shame in Persona, because I did like the original
However
VA
the
for
truth may
Igor
be,
in English.
we need to face it.
Mind and matter.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
I'm on Kaito, we're all on the same side.
Kaito, please.
It's not about
Aren't you
sides.
my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
We're not trying to be
Kaito.
Kaito, this isn't about teams. It's about the
Fine,
truth.
then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Here we go.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not
Fuck.
the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know
Fuck.
that about him by now? Oh, damn it!
Phase 2, come on.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
There we go,
Why
come
won't
on.
you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Come on.
Aren't you my
Fuck.
sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe
Oh, I am
Gonta?
taking hits like a
Why are you
motherfucker.
listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Fucking rhythm games, I swear to God.
Wait, damn it! Who do you want
Kaito,
to
look,
believe?
I like you, dude, but I don't want to see you naked by the end of this.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say truth this, truth that. But there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what
Fuck.
Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say true this, true that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do
Fuck.
you want to believe?
So close.
Remember what Kokichi has done
Meat
to us.
on the bone.
Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
It ends here.
There we go. Kaito, I'm sorry, but it was toilet paper. Doing rhythm game training, I really should.
Toilet paper we found outside the
Unfortunately,
mansion.
yeah, I probably should.
That's what the
I don't really have an
culprit
excuse
used
for
to get
that.
From the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then
Yeah.
they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
What about the brick railing that was brought up?
Kaito, you're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something
Man.
the toilet paper could
Yeah,
have
the
been
brick
tied to.
railing.
What What?
Or the doorknob. Oh wait, no, this. Yeah.
There.
I think it said Kaito's the one as the boss fight because going to Sudafy to fight back. Yeah.
Toilet paper could have been
And that Kaito is like your guy the whole rest of the game, and like you don't want to go against him, but you know.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Yeah.
I told
Oh
Gonta to
fuck.
put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's about as bad the second time as it was the first time.
I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Hey guys, there's not toilet paper on the ground over there. What? What?
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Yeah.
That... it's...
So,
It's pretty fucked.
going to
It's pretty fucked.
kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait,
Good question.
Before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Admit it or not, we know that he did it. Just yeah.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta.
Shuichi has entered his aura farming
the whole
phase.
case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. God damn it. Alright. See, where was she strangled? That was... There we go. Bottle of poison. That would have been near the beginning, because she did that before she, Here it is. Okay. Then this one, map of the virtual world. Okay. Took a sled. That would be a little later, because they had to push her off the roof. Then this is where Kaito got logged out, which would have been right here. Fuck, never mind. This one. I do kind of like the music from this part as well. What's this? That's the thing going down the river. That would have been before this. Okay. Mew smuggles in a hammer. There's that. Okay, alright. Looking for the secret of the outside world. That would have been somewhere around here. Investigating the kitchen. Not gonna lie, I don't really remember who was investigating the room. Not him. Okay, got it. Outside the mansion. There it is. Okay. The secret of the outside world. He was in the kitchen. This was at the beginning. Me trying to, like, defuse a bomb, and it's just going to putting in, like, the wires into the thing. Bro does not know left from right. Outside world. Kaito was on the roof. Forgot about that. Binoculars, toilet paper. That's at the very end. Oh man. And then Tsumugi in the kitchen.
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah.
The case began last night.
Imagine for Himiko, this is very emotionally taxing. Yeah. Himiko saw the only leader in her life die, then saw her girlfriend die in front of her. Then the only person to pick up slack, his good friend and guardian, accidentally gets forced to kill. Exactly. Everyone who cared about Himiko the most died. Yeah, Himiko is, I think, another kind of underrated character in this. She's gotten quite a bit of development from all the fact that, you know, so many people she's known in this game have died.
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Yep.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
I really... You gotta wonder why Miu didn't just have the cords plugged in automatically.
And their avatar.
Like, it's not like the headsets have any use outside of that.
Would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Honestly, I can't even really have it be entirely user error, because, frankly, the fact that there was that possibility is just kind of fucked up in the first place. You know what other things would have done? She could have made it to where there's a different kind of like sheath around each of the cords that fits into a shape on the headset, so that way you can't get it wrong. Kind of like those power things in like a PS5 or something. You know? I just think something like that would be a good idea.
Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Yeah, this is just all kind of fucked.
After Miu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
You ever just keep a bottle of poison in your cleavage? I imagine it's fairly common among women.
The reason Miu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Yeah.
After we had all logged in, Miu explained the world to us. Use the salon
Yeah.
to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatar
Diamond is unbreakable. Notice the map that she made.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her skin.
Exactly. Gonta.
The very person Miu was trying to kill. Kokichi.
Yeah, in all honesty, Miu really should have just, I don't know, maybe gone for like Tsumugi or Himiko, someone who like clearly wouldn't catch on to what's going on. Actually, Tsumugi is under Mastermind Suspect, so maybe like Kibo, or I guess he's also under Mastermind Suspect. Alright, fucking Himiko, I guess, because she's the one who probably wouldn't have figured out that she was about to be killed. Much like the third case, where she didn't figure out she was about to be killed.
Right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Miu is aura farming in the church.
The outside world.
Look at that. The way she's just standing up there.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Look at little Maki with her box, and Kibo with a whatever the hell that is.
While we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom.
Once she made sure
Again, how did she think she was gonna get across or get away with this? I mean, she should have just waited till they were gone to do that, because this clearly made it look like, you know...
The river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks.
Oh, Mew, what a prankster. You think Mew would have called it a social experiment? I feel like she's that kind of girl.
The outside world.
Everyone having them automatically log in like that could have fried their brain. Again, yeah, that's another thing she could have done.
For clues. Kokichi searched the salon.
She also could have just made it to where the, like, Kokichi's specific headset was all fucked up, and that way it wouldn't work properly. That way it would, like, kill him or do whatever the thing it did with Gonta.
I searched the kitchen.
Danganronpa. The Danganronpa theme is pretty iconic. It's pretty nice.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Honestly, based on the fact that we got here in under 3 hours, this might be one of the quickest trials in the series. Again, it probably helps that I knew all the answers already, but, or, well, at least some of them. But, I don't know. I think for the most part,
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by
you know, I think this is probably one of the easier ones. Basically, I feel like they give you a little too much of the answers, like, before the trial even starts.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Make it seem like they left to go kill him.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Kaito when he finally attracts someone who isn't ugly.
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
I think the fact that she couldn't just kill everyone and only kill 2 people at a time severely limited her potential, especially since she waited so long. Because if she killed Kokichi and Gonta, she would have easily been found anyway, thanks to everyone else being covered, especially since they knew Kaito was forcefully logged out.
Kokichi was waiting.
Yeah, probably. There's also the thing, though, if she could somehow make it to the other side without being seen again, maybe she could have gotten away with it, but I don't know.
While Mew was
it would take a bit.
Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
But also, this shows that Kokichi was in fact on the roof.
Used the toilet paper from the mansion's back room to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
There he gets the sled, or the lattice. You know, something interesting about this is that it shows the back of Kokichi's outfit, which I don't think we really see in normal gameplay, because he doesn't, like, just turn around. Huh. I never noticed that he had, like, the little X's on the back of his thing.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Even the Monitor would have revealed that Mew and her special parameters, it would have been really obvious. Yeah.
The lattice became a makeshift sled and
I think that Mew's biggest problem is that she, in using her talent to make this whole scenario and then
it went through the wall that only objects
have to like make this way, it could only have been her that did it for the most part, because no one else would have known the things to like do everything. So yeah, she kind of fucked herself on this one.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
I do like how they utilize the various,
Climb down.
like the quirks of the virtual world to illustrate, to have the murder in this. And have it be done in a way that feels like it makes a lot of sense.
They pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom.
Don't get me wrong, people who use their strengths and talents to kill are welcome if it isn't so flawed. Exactly, like there's also the thing with Leon in Danganronpa 1 where he threw the ball through the grate in order to get it into his shirt into the incinerator. But like, that's another thing where it's like, that's a cool way to use it that I feel like works for that particular kill.
We might never have solved
Or like how Mew in not Mew, fucking how am I forgetting her name? Goddamn nurse lady, Danganronpa 2, fucking Mayon, no, not Mayon, it's fucking, how am I forgetting her name? Yeah, the lucky pervert lady, how she kind of like manipulated the conditions of the room and where she killed the body, where she killed her victims to make it to where they degraded faster because of the temperature. Mikan, that was it. It was fucking Mikan.
I really understand, cause going to not smart boy.
Yeah.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone. But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad.
Because Nagito used, oh yeah, Nagito as well. That was a really good one. Because that trial, I think, nailed the emotional aspect and it also nailed the cool investigation aspect.
Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault.
Well, it's also a little bit of Miyu's fault. She shouldn't have done this in the first place.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the
Yeah,
test
waiting for you to get it correct. Jesus fuck, you were struggling.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by
Wait, get what
Kokichi.
correct? Oh yeah, the name. Yeah, yeah.
I wish that we were.
Forgot that just happened. Yeah, Mikan.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
But it's the truth, so yeah.
So many killing games. I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Yeah, it turned it into a bug.
You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Yep. Oh god.
Racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It is unfortunate, but obviously we all know that it's Kokichi. No, alright, yeah.
It seems the voting has finished.
The fact that Nagito technically set it up so that someone was forced to kill him is not such a good display of character intelligence. There's that, and also the way that he tried to, like, force who did it with his talent. That was pretty slick. I think they acknowledge this trial is short as fuck, yeah. Comparatively, this is a pretty short one. And then, of course, Kaito voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The dreadfully wrong one. Verdict. Yeah, there he goes. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen... Oh, wow, look at that. I actually got a pretty decent score on this one. A rank, look at that. Granted, it wasn't a very hard trial. I did fuck up horribly on certain parts of it. But outside of that, A rank. Then there's something that says back route. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but anyway.
Absolutely right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's a good point to stop. I've been Airhead, your favorite VTuber. I enjoyed my next stream sometime this week. Keep an eye out for my schedule tomorrow, and I hope to see you all there. Have a lovely morning, day, or evening. Remember to like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed, and goodbye for now. Next time on Danganronpa, we're in probably new stuff after we do the execution, but then it's new stuff.